Okay, welcome back yet again, friends, strangers, and enemies. So, my thumb is mostly healed up, and you know what that means? More Stellar Blade time. Yeah, not going to be doing any Meseed or Shin Megami Tensei today. We are back on the Stellar Blade kick again. And this time, yeah, I bit the bullet. We are going to be wearing that outfit. Where is it? Where is the rest of it? Yep, there we go. We're A-2 now. Taro slop in the peak game. You should be happy. At least we're playing as the peak character from Taro Slop, though. Can't quite remember where we left off last time we were playing this, though. It's been a couple of weeks. Again, I've been waiting for my thumb to recover, so don't remember what we were doing story-wise. I think we mainly just did a couple of side quests last time around. Welcome to stream, Lester Prodigy. How are you doing? There we go. Okay, I guess we're heading back to that other ship. Now we just gotta get down this canyon somehow. Terrific. Tonight you learned that Friel Cups now have energy drink options. I actually found something similar out earlier when I was at the liquor store. Apparently they have, like, Gatorade booze now, which is kind of interesting. Thing actually tasted remarkably like a Diet Mike's Hard Lemonade. Whoops. I just fucked up. Wasn't there supposed to be like a... Well, not really a stairwell or a ramp, but there should have been a path around here to get down. While we're here. Anything worth 1 point? I guess not. Ah, well. It's interesting you got the strawberry watermelon flavored energy drink frail cup. Neat. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, this is also modded. We have nearly infinite ammo for the gun here. Mommy, waifu, or babe? Combination of the three, methinks. Welcome to Stream Jedi Otter, how you doing? Lily is a total waifu, though. She's, not quite mommy material. Eve may be a combination of the three. She's so thick. Indeed she is. Looking forward to when my Eve figurines come in. I ended up pre-ordering one of those 6th scale ones a while back. Not sure when that one's supposed to come in. I'm thinking it should be in this year. Then there were 2 other ones that were smaller scale statues that I ordered. One for myself and one for my friend Kuro. No idea when those are supposed to come in, though. Okay, no idea how I did that. You and Kuro actually said hi earlier? Oh, neat. I think he's still streaming, actually. He was doing Kingdom Hearts earlier, from what I remember. Could have ambushed that one. Another Discord member just posted a Hollow Knight Silk Song sketch. I think I noticed that before I started streaming. Never mind, I did not notice that. Who posted that? Also, talking about, Discord. Oh, okay. I was wondering who tagged me. I need to find a way to opt out of these, happy birthday things that, keep appearing in this other server that I'm a part of. Keep thinking it's important, but, it just ends up being, like, birthday wishes for some other person.
Angel, you'll need useful information in order to operate outside of Zion. Did you know that there is an information dealer in the city? I think it'll be worth it for you to meet that person, despite their character.
Another streamer by the name Dudicus? I don't know who that is.
Come back to the tetrapod.
Also, just to make sure that I don't fuck anything up. Just want to take a look ahead of time. Make sure how I can max affinity with Lily. Let's keep that open in the background just in case. And welcome to Streamless Prodigy. How are you doing? You started as a hate watcher, not gonna lie because of the Neutron Nexus vids, but not anymore. Hate watcher, huh? Well, glad to know that I made a better impression on you. Oh, did I welcome you to the stream, by the way, Smeagol? Welcome to the stream. I may have welcomed you twice, but welcome regardless. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I said your name, but not Smeagol's? I just said his name a couple of times. There we go. Well, shit. You know what? Yeah, let's revive. I called Smeagol by your name? I'm pretty sure I said Smeagol twice. Maybe I'm getting that bad memory disease. Or maybe it's the rum and cokes that I had earlier. Take your pick. Maybe your end just glitched? That could be a possibility as well. Regardless, whether I end up stumbling or whatnot, you guys are all appreciated regardless. Actually, let's take a look at our missions real quick. These ones that I need for Lily. This just looks like main quests that you do. We'll figure it out. I said this is a Korean game in the last Stellar Blade stream. Yep, this is Korean. There we go. May have mentioned this last stream as well. I kinda want to see about replaying Blood Rain when I get the chance. Oops. Oh. And dead. Okay. That was embarrassing. Let's kill Emil. Recently, you've been broadening your horizons on video games. You started playing ones that are not first-party Nintendo games. Have you checked out Clive Barker's Undying yet? That's a good game.
I can see Abyss Lavoir.
What kind of facility is Abyss Lavoir?
There are some records of weapon research according to the map data we've got.
Does it have to do with the Natibas?
I can't promise it doesn't.
You haven't? Is it on all platforms? Nope, it is restricted to PC only. It didn't sell very well, so... It was only ever released for, like, Windows XP to Windows 07.
Do I have to go through another test?
Yes. There cannot be any exceptions.
Then let's not waste any time.
Can you get it on Steam? No, you can get it on GOG, I believe. Like, the game didn't sell very well when it initially came out, but it's a great horror shooter game.
Just as I heard. Outsider. This place is deeper and darker than the last. Please, be careful.
You see, one day you'll ask your cousin to borrow his copy of Dragon Age Inquisition? Alright. And while Eve is going down here, let me see if I can find a copy of Undying on GOG. There you go, $1.49 for this game. That's actually a steal, all things considered. It's a great game.
No blade, just like in Altesse Lavoir.
Yep, no drone scanner either.
Lily, are you filling in for Adam?
Yeah, he's busy fixing the tetrapod again.
Ah, alright. I know I'm in safe hands with you, Lily.
Let's head towards the fan.
Oh, here we go.
What's happening?
You'll check it out later. By the way, am I getting the remake of House of the Dead 2? Yeah, funny that you mentioned that. I was actually thinking about possibly doing a Kid Dracula and House of the Dead 2 stream, since they're pretty short games. May see about doubling them up. Still need to get my hands on House of the Dead 2, though. Hell, I still need to see about streaming House of the Dead Overkill for the PS3 when I get the chance. Like, I did the Wii version a while back, but I never did touch the PS3 version. Which apparently that has more content than the Wii one.
Over here! Hurry!
Okay, that's not good. Why? I don't know why we died that time, but alright. Fuck! Also, this yellow paint to let you know where to go, that needs to go away. I don't know why they started doing that in games. Okay, that's a problem. Robot waifus are the best because they can't get knocked up. Don't underestimate the degenerates. They'll find a way. Oh. Okay, this is good.
It's alive! Blow it up! That should shut down this area's security.
What? Okay, what the hell am I even doing now? No way in hell I failed this bad the first time around. Did I check out my femboy roommate in my spare time? I saw some clips online, but I haven't bought or played the game yet. Okay, am I supposed to do something back here now? I guess I'm supposed to go through here. Okay, and I got hacked up by the fucking propeller. Just like with Left 4 Dead, Street Fighter X Tekken is a game I can mod the hell out of. Never really been all that into fighting games that much. Yeah, I think Mortal Kombat and Soul Calibur are the extent of that. Although there was this, like, magical girl fighting game I ended up picking up. Haven't streamed it yet because I think it's supposed to be a pretty short game. Maybe we'll see about doing that at some point, though. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, that's a problem. So we got an A-2ber there we gotta deal with. Skullgirls, if I could find a way to pirate that and roll back the updates, I'll play it again, but, honestly, I didn't like the way that they were treating their fans. Censoring a bunch of stuff and then, like, equating their fans to a dirty sock that's been left, untouched for years. Like, yeah, those people, they can, suck my dick and drop dead.
The saw blades have stopped.
Don't think I really need to replenish the ammo, but we'll do that anyway. And another skill point. Heh, but sometimes I like to put this sock over my ghostly tail. Yeah, now that we're on the topic of Skullgirls, wasn't Liam O'Brien the voice of, what's the name of that one zombie girl? I think it was her tail that he ended up voicing. Like, when I first played the game, I heard the voice, and I was like, okay, that's War. Like, that's 100% War from Darksiders. Squiggy, I think that's her name. Yeah, Liam O'Brien is Squiggy's tail. Or Squiggly. Okay, yeah. I knew it was something like that. Oh yeah, I can't use the sword in this area, I forgot. Welcome to stream, Red X. How are you doing? You just woke up? Good morning to you.
It's blocked.
And welcome to stream, Dark Chief. How are you doing?
Panel for the gate in the control room back at Altes Lavoir.
You don't really pay much attention to voice actors in video games? Well, Liam O'Brien has a very distinct voice to him. I don't know if I could do a good Liam O'Brien, but... And it sounds like this when he's doing his Gara. It's kind of on the gruff side. Yeah, I suck at doing voices, but he has a very, very distinct voice. Like, you could say, oh, shit, yeah, that's Gara, or, yeah, that's War.
I think you're right.
Very easy to pick him out. Thanks for reacting to the Vita Carna one, by the way. You're welcome. That was a strange video, but I actually enjoyed it. Probably could have benefited from not having as much alcohol in my system at the time, but, I didn't have any work to do the following day, so I let myself get a little carried away. Have I played Dante's Inferno? I owned Dante's Inferno for a little while, but I ended up selling it. I don't remember why I stopped playing it, but I think I ended up getting bored of the game after a while. I could see about checking it out again on the channel down the line, though.
This feels like too much risk, not enough reward.
You want to play Darksiders? It borrows some elements from Zelda. Well, the original Darksiders was more of a hack-and-slash game, while Darksiders 2 was more of a RPG game. Then Darksiders 3, I think that one was, like, trying to be more of a hack-and-slash, like its original game. Then Darksiders Genesis takes a top-down perspective. It's a, it's kind of a unique one, but I had fun with all four of them, actually.
We're gonna have to move that. Eve, watch out!
You're playing through the game for the first time. Dante's Inferno or Darksiders? Do I know Dr. Nowhere? Nope, I am not familiar with Dr. Nowhere. Is that another video that you want me to check out?
It reminds me of that research lab.
There must be a panel to open the gates somewhere.
Dante's Inferno. What do you think of the game, Dark Chief? Are you having fun with it?
That seemed like it opened a vent, not a gate.
Channel based on analog horror? Yeah, I've never heard of that channel before. You think the game will eventually lead you to be a God of War fan with how similar both of the games are? Oh, interesting. Dr. Nowhere has questionable-looking creatures. Questionable in a sense of what exactly?
The gate security is down. Eve, watch out!
One of the videos had a creature that looks like he had way too much cocaine. You should have seen how John looked in yesterday's Castlevania stream. He looked like he had too much steroids. What are the names of the four horsemen? In Darksiders, it's War, Death, Fury, and Strife. Their real-life counterparts, I think they're War, Death, Pestilence, and Famine.
Eve, get them! This looks like the place we saw earlier. The old research lab.
This looks more like a factory than a lab.
Oddly enough, these floating platforms here are kind of reminding me of Shadow the Hedgehog. What was the name of that level when the Ark was falling down? I think it was like Space Gadget or something? I don't remember. There was a video which reversed the audio in one part of the Boiled One video. So is that more that Vita Carnis thing, or is it its own type of analog horror? Like, by the end of that video, I was wondering, is there, like, any established lore to this, or am I supposed to be confused? Now I come to find out that it was its own standalone thing. Still can't wait to play the Borderlands game on your Switch. I never played a Borderlands game before. I think I still have that on PS4. I was trying to resell it since I got it for cheap, but maybe that'll be worth checking out at some point down the line.
unlocked.
Out of the 6 remaining Castlevania games that I have, I think the order I'm going to do is Lament of Innocence, Curse of Darkness, Rondo of Blood, Symphony of the Night, Order of Ecclesia, and then we'll finish off with Judgment before we check out another series. I still want to see about tracking down all the other Castlevania games, but that's probably going to be a while before I could get my hands on them. You looked in the comments and people were saying it said my N-word will find you? Huh? Oh, for that, boiled one video or whatever? Yeah, people just hear what they want, honestly. They were saying the same thing about Back 4 Blood a while ago. They were saying that the zombies were being racist in that game or something. I can never hear it. In Lies of P, on the other hand, there was this one zombie who sounded like it was screaming that when it would charge you.
I'll try to find a way to unlock the gate.
The audio is muffled and weird. Yeah, people are gonna hear whatever they want.
Alright. Back to the gate.
I hope you have enough ammo.
Is this a lab? Some sort of underground facility that has a, core that we need to restore power elsewhere.
That battle was amazing. Shouldn't have to miss it.
Is Adam still outside?
Yeah, repairs are taking forever.
You hope the weather radio doesn't go off today? You're gonna check radar? Okay. You never played Rondo of Blood? You bet you can master it, though? I'm sure you can too, Lesser Prodigy. Though if you haven't played it before, I'm probably going to be flying blind when I get around to playing it.
I can see the exit on the other side, but
This won't be easy.
Like, Lament of Innocence and Curse of Darkness, that can't take more than maybe 3-4 streams to complete, right? Can't imagine that those games are very long. Of course, it's been a while since I've played either of them. Also, it is time for an energy drink. Like, as long as I can remember what I'm doing in Lament of Innocence, I may be able to do that in 2 streams. It is supposed to be kind of Devil May Cry-esque, from what I can recall.
That switch should turn off the security.
Also, this time when I get around to playing it, I am going to need to
I can still manage. Looks like
remember to actually equip the vampire killer when I go up against that final vampire, because I made things way too hard on myself when I played it the first time. Don't ask me why, but for some reason I just decided to use Leon's regular whip for that game. Like, by the time that I got down to death, I ended up using all my potions, and I didn't really want to redo the entire game over again, so I kind of just left it unfinished at the death point. Which, that's right at the end of the game, too, so,
That was really scary.
yeah.
Let's head to
I
the gate on the
basically
other side.
beat it, except for the final boss. You could have told me that Dominique was evil and bloodstained when you first entered the stream. Honestly, after a while, I kind of started to suspect her.
So, shall we head out?
Like, she was giving me Barlow vibes after a while.
What? Oh. Isn't the security system online?
Adam, can you check our proximity to the hypercell?
Give me a sec. The hypercell is just past the research lab.
Your cat's freaking out, he can't stop meowing? Bark at him, see how that works. Mwah. Speaking of Bloodstained, what systems are the other 2 Bloodstained games on? You said there are 2 of them, right?
Collapsed.
Then can't we
Like,
just
Curse the Moon...
swing
Actually, let me look that up
No.
before I end up forgetting
Water is
again.
electrified with a lethal high voltage.
I know, we're always stopping to look things up, but this is
Use whatever we have at our
something I'm interested in, so let's check it out. You're assuming Lament of Innocence takes place in France. You do remember Walter the Vampire. I don't know where it takes place, but I do know that it's like the prequel Castlevania game. Huh, $50 for Curse the Moon? That's not bad. How many Bloodstained games are there? Curse the Moon 2. Okay. What's the first one on? Oh wow, that's really retro. The first one looks like it's on NES or something. Huh. Where the hell am I gonna find a physical copy of that? I'm gonna have to do more research on that later. I didn't realize that Bloodstained was that old of a series. Whoops. It is not? What do you mean it's not? Was the first one just done with retro graphics just for the sake of looking retro, then? You're gonna watch some Half-Life 2 content? Alright. I'll see you around, Red X. Maybe I will see you later on today for some Castlevania. Curse of the Moon came out in 2018? Oh, so it was just deliberately designed to look retro then. Okay.
We should be able to get to the research building's entrance with the rope.
More energy drink. Wait, what? Okay, why am I back here now? Just like with Mega Man 9 and 10? Oh, okay. I really need to stop falling for that. New 8-bit games in the present sounds fun, right? Kinda. I mean, if it's coming from an indie developer, I can understand that. Like, you don't have, a whole corporation you can work with to develop games like that, but, for established companies to start going back to making retro stuff like that, I feel like that's a step in the wrong direction. I think one of the guys over at Square Enix was actually, like, berating people for trying to deliberately make new games look like PS1 games and such. Again, if you're an indie developer, like, what can you do? You only have so many resources you can work with, but, for somebody who's been out there for a while and they're working with a company, I don't see why they would do something like that. Of course, I also don't think that video games should get too realistic either. Like, Resident Evil, for example, I hated the new RE engine that they have. I don't like the fact that they look more, realistic now. Like, the spirit of Resident Evil or Biohazard, it always came off as very anime-esque to me in a way. Like, particularly Resident Evil 4, you look at the gameplay, the gratuitous amounts of blood, like, no human should be able to contain. Like, it's all very anime-coded, if you ask me.
Whoa, you made it! You just made your way
Like,
through
video
it.
games in general, unless it's something like Call of Duty, I don't understand why we would want to go for more realism. Like, video games are supposed to be an escape from reality. Why would you want it to be more like real life? That's the thing I don't understand.
Look, there's a supply camp.
Nice. Let's take a second to regroup.
Hey look, it's Legion.
Like that one we fought before.
It must have fed all the hypercell medicine.
Watch out, Eve!
You also don't want to be too glitchy either. Yeah, that's true.
Not as hard as I expected.
Honestly, some glitches in older games are also pretty fun. You take a look at Sonic 06. That provided some pretty good content from Game Grumps. What is this? What is this? Like, some glitches in games could be fun.
The hypercell is intact.
I also found a legacy. It's almost like it was planted here for us to see.
I'm getting more and more curious. Let's investigate.
Let's check it out.
Day 78 after the second dive. 8th record. Legacy account Raven. I have discovered an important record of human history. A war ignited by Mother Sphere broke out, and as previously recorded, humanity was defeated. Earth then became the
Raven here looks like
stage for
Shinoa.
Andro-Eidos.
I mentioned that during my first playthrough.
Andro-Eidos declared themselves the new human race. This new human race, with Mother Sphere at its heart, made tremendous progress and advanced humanity. And the surviving humans, the real humans, they evacuated to an underground facility. Some, led by Raphael Marx, waited here at this facility for an opportunity to strike back. During this time, the surviving humans evolved in order to gain the strength to face the androids. The result of genetic engineering and rapid evolution. Beings that have lost everything. Everything but brute strength and survival instinct. That's what they've become. Monsters. The monsters that we're fighting are the A-2bers.
A-2bers. They were humans. Then, those we've killed so far, they were all humans.
I can't believe this.
But this production facility was definitely made for A-2bers. If the A-2bers were human, we, the ones fighting against humans, must be...
Andro Eidos. Are we Andro Eidos?
the creatures brought into existence, created by Mother Sphere.
No! We're humans. Humans with complete bodies, perfectly in harmony with machinery and living tissue. A-2bers, on the other hand, are incomplete because they are made only of living tissue.
Okay, so you're not a human then, you're a cyborg.
And they can't even survive in space.
I think I may have brought that point up last time I streamed this as well.
Solve such imperfections.
What?
Then, why did Mother Sphere hide this truth from us?
I need to think.
Yes. I don't think we can reach a conclusion about this on our own. I really do think we should talk to Orcal about all this.
Yes, let's do that.
You're here. Excellent work.
Hey, Eve. I'll take care of the hypercell.
Orcal,
I see you have something you'd like to ask me. Perhaps you came across the library at Lavoir.
we would like to know the truth.
Yes. It is a long, long story. We are certainly human, but this was not the case not too long ago. It is true that those who came before were responsible for the creation of Mother Sphere. The ones now referred to as the last surviving humans. They created us, the Andro Eidos, through Mother Sphere, and for a time we lived in a kind of symbiosis with them.
Then... we're androids. We were created.
Cyborg. You have living tissue as well.
Why did Mother Sphere...
The reason is unknown. However, at some point, Mother Sphere made a decision. Humanity's survival depended on a reorganization of the species. And that conflict led to war, and the eventual extinction of the surviving humans.
That can't be.
The few who escaped destruction were scattered to the winds, but some managed to flee and find shelter in the ruins in Lavoir. It was originally a facility for the purpose of genetically evolving mankind. After all, lifespans of the surviving humans were very short. That facility was the birthplace of what we have come to call Netibas. The records in the legacy are all true. All this time we have been waging war on our own ancestors. Now, my personal link has extended to a fairly wide area.
Is the cyborg a good guy? Who, this guy? Yeah, he's good.
Cannot be found here on Earth. So, what do you plan to do?
Well, that still doesn't change the fact that Netibas are our enemies.
All right. If we've come this far, we have no choice but to reach the nest through the Master Core. Give me the coordinates of the Alpha Netiba.
As you wish. When you return, I will tell you the rest of the story. Or perhaps it would be better to hear it straight from the Elder's mouth.
So, you are leaving then?
Mm-hmm. I'd like to check that area for more information.
Understood. The next destination is the orbit elevator. I'm picking up Alpha Netiba signals at the very end of it.
At the end of the orbit elevator? You mean in space?
Yes, in space. Orbit elevator 4 was operating fine until recently. But getting there won't be easy. Netibas have been surrounding it for a long time. I guess I'll have to come up with an infiltration plan based on the map data. Eve, make sure you and Lily are both well prepared before leaving.
If I was in an accident, would I become a cyborg too? That would be the ideal option, yeah. Question is, would I still have a dick? That's kind of important. Also, is there a way to check my affinity with these other characters? Welcome to the stream, Cosmic Current Echo. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How is Kingdom Hearts? Welcome to stream, Ubu Person. How are you doing? No ads? That's good to know. Also, while you're here, Kuro, can you, give me a little insight here? How do I tell where the, affinity is on here? Trying to make sure that I don't kill Lily this time. He's stuck in ad. Oh, I thought he meant no ads as in he didn't get ads. I didn't know he meant like, oh no, ads. I thought he was saying like, oh, no ads. You're gonna eat some lasagna now? Ooh, yum. Love lasagna. Good stuff.
Angel, the Sentinels are watching you. I'm not trying to undermine your accomplishments. It's just a part of our duty.
Welcome back, Kuro, and thank you for the sub. When you got yeeted to ads, I was asking you, how do you check affinity in this? I want to make sure that I don't kill Lily this time around.
This place has been pretty... Here's... Alright.
Open the menu, okay. Oh, it's probably here in the databank, right? Or maybe not. There's no way to manually check it. I can only check it as it pops up. The affinity shows up in the corner. Well, I know that it shows up in the corner. I just don't know, I don't know what quests I have to do to make her affinity go up. Like, she's the only one that you need to max affinity out with to be able to get the true ending, right? Like, there's not any other prerequisites, right? How many quests have I done? All of that. Do one more for you? Alright. Do the fishing this time? I did a little fishing last stream.
Angel, did you stop by the Oasis? It's a very strange place. I also heard about a suspicious fisherman who lives there.
Me doing side quests is scary shit. Well, wait till we get to Order of Ecclesia. We are 100%ing that game. I hate unnecessary shit. Well, again, it depends on the game. If I'm playing something like Skyrim or Resident Evil, I'll do the side quests, but, a lot of other games, if it is unnecessary, then I honestly can't be bothered. Unfortunately, in this situation, I kind of have to do it to be able to save Lily. Also, I'm surprised that you guys haven't commented on the A-2 outfit, considering, you know, I hate Nier and all. Taro slopping the peak game. Hope you guys appreciate that. Here's a death battle for me, Jason versus Michael Myers. I've seen that before. They said that Jason wins.
I'm getting an A-2ber response from underneath the sand.
Just watch, I could cook up anything. Yeah, gotta love the chef in Order of Ecclesia. Although I think Laura the Jeweler is my favorite for two very big reasons.
What was it like before the colony extinction?
It was a dense forest. From above, it practically looked like a sea of trees.
Jason's the only one who can't die. Well, Michael Myers is also kind of immortal as well, sort of. I can't remember what the justification was, but I'm assuming it was more, favoritism. Okay, what the hell am I doing here? Mikey got his head chopped off?
Those who break the rules of Zion
That wasn't Michael Myers. If you're referring to Halloween H2O, he actually, tore out a cop's throat and he put a cop in his place, and Laurie killed the wrong person.
targeting the Sentinels.
And then Busta Rhymes kicked his ass.
Do not let the guard.
And that's how that timeline ended. Can I react to Min Min vs. Chie by your favorite Canadian YouTuber? I really do not want to do any more death battles. Like, I know that I said I would if they're requested, but please don't request them.
Let's go and take a look. There might be something useful.
Did I finish the DLC, Nikki? Yes, I think I did. It's not a death battle, it's a different fighting series. Well, if it's the same formula, where it's like who would win, and, we pick the winners because we're biased, then I don't think I'm gonna appreciate it very much. Just enjoy the fights. The music and animation is why I'm there. I honestly don't care about that, though. That's the thing. Honestly, I think I have a better chance of getting you to sit down and watch The Godfather than you do of having me, enjoy a death battle. You know what? Scratch that. I have a better chance of getting Honey O2 into Warhammer than you do at getting me to watch Death Battle and enjoy it. You will, but you might fall asleep? Oh, you're just like my mom for real, then. Huh. Okay. So now I just need to figure out how to get this thing out of here. Oh, there we go. Noah, and you have Platinum? What, for, Stellar Blade? I don't know if I want to go for Platinum, but I do definitely want to make sure that Lily ends up a little less dead than she did last time. Oh yeah, also, Black Healer kind of talked me into doing Bloodborne again on Saturday. Well, you guys are doing Resident Evil 5. I guess she got confused and thought that I didn't want to do Resident Evil 5 with her. So before her and I do Resident Evil 5 together, we're gonna see about doing Bloodborne. And once her and I get through that, you and I can stream it again. She told you you'll be there? Alright, groovy. Yeah, at first I thought she wanted to start from scratch, but apparently we're just going to finish up the game and then do the DLCs. You're glad I'm getting it finished? Well, the reason I was being stubborn about it is that both of you guys wanted to play it with me, and then she was kind of like, I don't want to do it anymore, like, based on what one of her other followers was critiquing. So I was like, oh, okay, if you don't want to finish it, then I'm just not going to touch it again. Like, I wanted to finish it with her before you and I got the chance to play it, because both of you guys wanted to play it with me. And honestly, it kind of sucked that she felt like she didn't want to do it anymore, just based on a couple of comments. But me being stubborn paid off. Now we could finish it, then you and I could finish it. Play through on another occasion. Yippee! You just wanted me to finish it, and you get in the way? I wouldn't say that you got in the way. You mean you carried me, but that was good. Okay, what's this dude up to?
Angel.
Are you okay? Something needs to be done. The damage is severe.
Never mind. That's not important. I actually have a favor to ask of you.
Tell me more.
The captain thought the Great Desert Sandstorms were an anomaly, enough to warrant an investigation from our soldiers. Our Wasteland Storm Squad was assigned the mission. From searching the remains of the colony and looking through the archives and the ruins, we found out that it was a malfunction in the terraforming system that left the area barren and covered with sand. There's a tower to the south, but the sandstorm is blocking the view from here. We used the service drones to restart the solar tower.
Also, Kuro.
Flow of energy through the system.
You get her reasons, and it was hectic, and you couldn't get into the worlds half the time. You made the game longer than it needed, and there were so many downtimes. I mean, I guess that's fair, but you're not really to blame. It's your internet provider that should take the blame for that. But anyway, I was gonna ask, that, how much do you owe me? It's like 300 and something? Let me take a look at the note that I made. Yeah, that $375. Do you think you could possibly get me 170 this week? No pressure or anything, but I found this new figurine that I really want to order. Like, hell, you may want to order one yourself just based on how it looks. It kind of reminds me of a Halloween Miku, but not quite. Just get a look at this. Take a look at that. She's gorgeous. Also kind of goofy with the way that that pumpkin, like, turns into a mech suit or something. But yeah, that's one of the next things on my wish list. You haven't gotten paid yet? Well, alright. Well, like I said, no pressure. I just, was wondering. Hard part of Order of Ecclesia is the training hall. The enemies deal 250 points of damage. Honestly, after you know what you're doing in the training hall, it's not all that challenging, in my opinion. That's a long-ass link. It's an eBay link, but just look at her. Look at that figurine. I need it. It's cool, but you think you're good. You were going to get me, hopefully, the 200 that I lent you, and then 24th or 28th, get me the rest. Well, pay me what you can when you can. Like, again, don't feel obligated. It's just, I got a new fixation. That's all. It would be cool if you got it to me as soon as possible, but again, I know that things are kind of tough with you right now, so just when you can. Oh, I'm in combat. That's why this isn't opening. What the hell is... What am I in combat with? There was nothing there. You hate owing friends money? That's fair. Kinda got you feeling like Shran, huh? Can't get a good night's sleep if you think that you owe a favor? Pink skin? I wonder if that's something that I should do for, like, non-vampire YouTubers. Start calling them pink skin. Anybody who knows Enterprise knows what I'm talking about. Gotta love those Andorians. Greeting, smooth skin. Not quite Fallout. Like, in, Star Trek Enterprise, there's this group of aliens called the Andorians, and, when they first met the humans, they were extremely hostile, and they were calling them pink skin to berate them. Since the Andorians are like a deep blue color, and then the nickname kind of stuck for the remainder of the series. They're kind of racist to the humans, but it was also a term of endearment, from what I can tell. And Jeffrey Combs, Shran, he is one of the best characters in that series. And you guys don't know who Jeffrey Combs is, do you? Lesser Prodigy may know. You know Jeffrey Combs? Sorry, no. Jeffrey Combs is the guy who played Herbert West in Reanimator. Old. I mean, if you grew up in the 2000s, you'd probably know who he was, too. He did a lot of voice work as well. The Question from Justice League, he voiced him. He also voiced Ratchet in Transformers Prime, among a couple of other roles. And Jeffrey Combs was in a lot of Star Trek as well. Not only Shran, I think he was a Cardassian in either Next Generation or Deep Space Nine. Do I plan on playing Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater? I plan on playing the Metal Gear games after I get through Final Fantasy IX and through the Shantae games. Random Mark Zero requested that I check the games out. So I'll be playing those after we get through that stuff. I'm working on my tan. Why am I wandering the desert? Side quests. I want to make sure that Lily lives. Also, did I welcome you to the stream, Honey A-2? I feel like I got complacent on welcoming you. Welcome to the stream, Honey A-2. How are you doing? Too focused on Boba figures? Wait, Boba Boo has a figure? How did I not know about this? I know what you meant, Kuro. I was just joking. Okay, now I gotta get up there. And now I've got her going, huh? Just, take a peek over on Twitch, you'll see. Kuro is just misspelling again. Scal. If I need help coming up with my own video game company name, how about Glowing Sword Productions? Honestly, I don't know if I would ever get to the point where I would make a company. Like, I do want to see about developing some games at some point in my life, but, it would probably be a, well, I guess even indie devs have their own, production names and such. I'll take it under advisement.
This sentinel.
Autocorrect, actually? Yeah. Oh, it auto-corrected from Booba to Boba?
May your memories
That's interesting.
Forever. The service drone. Looks like the body's still intact. He said there are 4. I hope the rest are still okay.
Service drone activated. Detecting nearby facility in need of maintenance. Now beginning operation.
Hey, Kuro, what's your work schedule look like for the remainder of the week? Got anything going on later on today? Oh, that thing's calcified. You're working today, you are off tomorrow. Oh, okay. Well, on Sunday, do you want to see about maybe going to the gun range? Like, a new indoor one opened up in town. We could see about testing out that Python finally. Oh, also, talking about guns, I don't know if I told you this yet, but I ended up ordering a FRT for my AR. That should most likely be in 2 weeks. Of course, the thing's being shipped from California. It may be here by, the end of this upcoming week.
Activate! Commence! Commence! Commence? Facility requiring maintenance detected. Leaving now! Leaving now!
See about hanging out on Sunday? Alright, groovy. Think you'll be brave enough to handle that Smith & Wesson 500 again? I think I have a box of rounds for that as well, if you want to give that a try. You little Nero in the making. Ow. You wonder why an ordinary stone can give you a double jump? I don't know. Oh, you're talking about the leap stone from, Symphony of the Night? Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe it was an enchanted stone. Well, it looks like Kuro and I are on the same wavelength. He's saying magic.
Service drone initializing. Complete. Service link.
Order of Ecclesi... Oh yeah, you get a leap stone in that too, don't you? The fuck? Okay, I guess we stepped on a mine or something. Plot holes are always fixed with the fuck it, it's magic, accept it. Very true. What the hell is this now? Oh, it's one of these things, okay. Damn it! Bro doesn't have Angel tacky mode, laughs and gloats. You do, and so do you. Well, Angel tacky mode, that's supposed to be like on New Game Plus, isn't it? What if there's a kill outfit mod for Eve? That'd be cool. I'm gonna have to look that up later. I can't be the only one who's thought about this, right? You're going to bed, but have fun, keep at it? Will do. Have a good night, girl, and hopefully I will see you on Sunday. You've never seen Kill la Kill? Great anime. Check it out when you get the chance.
What a horrible monster. This is revenge for the Sentinels.
Yeah, that was a little more annoying than those other
Let's get back to fixing this
buzzsaw-looking things.
Systems clear. Solar tower status normal. Reboot successful.
Excuse me.
Great. This is it. Energy is once again being supplied to the camps. They should work again as intended.
May as well. Nope.
Mission has been accomplished, Mew.
Yeah, he looks kind of not alive anymore.
Mew? Maybe he went to go and be with them. His old partners. With the storm gone, Mew's last path must have been a peaceful one. May your memories live on. Forever.
We're still talking about voice actors. You enjoy Tom Kenny, Roger Craig Smith, Kevin Michael Richardson, T.J. Miller, and Stephen Root. I recognize the first three, but those last ones I don't recognize. Like Kevin Michael Richardson, he's Joker from the Batman. Roger Craig Smith, Chris Redfield, and Tom Kenny, SpongeBob. Who are T.J. Miller and Stephen Root, though? I've probably heard them before, but I don't know them by name.
Now there's a familiar face.
Yes. I assume the fishing has been going well, seeing you talk like this.
Whatever happens, it is what it is. You're leaving? If you find yourself thinking about me, stop by.
Alright.
T.J. Miller is the voice of Robbie from Gravity Falls and also Deadpool's friend in the movies. Stephen Root is Bill from King of the Hill. Never watched that much King of the Hill. I do enjoy Gravity Falls, though. Yeah, it's taken me a minute to remember how to do this. You enjoyed Tara Strong and Kristen Schaal. Tara Strong is a good voice actress, but she's a bitch of a person. What kind of fish we got? Okay, that is a very small fish for such a fighter. If I like voice actors so much, then... Oh, you're talking to us, Prodigy. You know, talking about meeting voice actors at conventions, I did get to meet Amelie. She's, pretty cool. Funny thing about that, I actually met her before I even, knew what she actually voiced in. Didn't stop me from buying her CDs or merchandise, though. She was very bubbly and very friendly. Very, pleasant person to talk to.
Angel. The weather at the Oasis is exceptionally clear.
You have to gently hold the trigger, not tap it.
As carefree as ever, I see.
So, what brings you? Farewell, Angel. I have no idea when we'll see each other again.
We'll see each other again someday. Yes, I assume the fishing is...
Whatever it... Fishing's a thing you can do in a whole bunch of places, but it's always helpful to know some good spots.
Are you going to tell me about a good spot?
Yes. Sometimes spots are closer than you think. Some of them right under your nose. I'm talking about the path that connects Zion and the wasteland. Look carefully between the cliff and the road. There should be a spot to cast your line.
All right, I'll try that spot. So long, Clyde.
All right. It wasn't so bad having someone visit the Oasis. Company can be nice.
What are you standing on, Eve? What? Why are you posing like this? You're resting your foot on nothing. Why? Okay, I guess that's how we're gonna fish. sexy and funny at the same time. Yeah, she would have went right over the edge in real life. There's no way you're gonna fight with a fish like that and not end up in the water on one leg like that. Tapping was easier, ooh, person. I'm going back to the tapping. He mentions good spots to fish, but you haven't checked them out yet. I'm just doing this to make sure that Lily doesn't die. I'm not sure how the fishing is supposed to help her affinity, though. By the clothes he has? Fugu. And another one of these things.
Now there.
Yes, I assume.
Whatever.
Not enough currency for that. Okay, so we need a higher fishing score.
So long,
Better bait. Yeah, that's why I bought those. How does one equip the better bait? Equip the pole first? Well, I have the pole equipped. Oh, whoops. Instead of fishing, why not golf to pass the time? Honestly, at the end of the day, I think I like fishing a bit more than I like golf. Ah, here we go. Ah! Don't use myself as the bait. Words to live by. Fishing is boring? I enjoy fishing, actually. Alright, we'll try it this way again. What do we got? What in the fuck? Huh? What the hell did we just catch? What? That's more fun than a fish, but what the hell? What the hell is this? This game has gotten a bit more strange since the DLCs came out. What the hell was that? You never caught it? Don't ask you. That was weird. A free waifu plushie? Yeah, Again, it's more exciting than catching a fish, but that really threw me for a loop. Maybe we could give it to Lily to make sure that she doesn't die. And... another one. Sure, why not? Just fishing for waifus, why the hell not? You know, it actually makes more sense that these things would be putting up a fight over the, like, goldfish or river betties or whatever those other things were. If only it were that easy in real life. Yeah.
Angie. What? So.
long, Clyde.
It wasn't so bad.
Clyde, you're alive.
Only now.
So long.
It wasn't so... Angel.
Am I... what?
The whip?
As kept.
So...
How do I sell stuff to this guy?
Farewell, Angel. I have no...
Proceed.
We'll try to catch 3 more of these things, and then we'll move on to other things. Using special bait, that's why I'm getting the waifu as well. I still... It's still weird, though. Also, this thing is really putting up a fight. Yeah, we're not catching this one. And there's another one. I'm not a puppy. If you call me a puppy one more time, I'll bite you for sure. Oh, she seems pleasant. And lobster this time. Well, that's starting to get boring. Why am I not catching waifus anymore? That's the special bait. Maybe I'm casting too close to the shore. Okay, probably gotta have a better rod to catch whatever this thing is. Maybe the one that put up quite the pull was a special waifu? Maybe.
As kept. So. You're leaving? If you find.
All right.
What are these things? Oh, that's Nikki characters, I guess. I caught 3 out of 6 of them, apparently. Huh. Alright. Oh. That was a voice crack. I meant to say, oh. And dead body.
Looks like it sank down very deep.
Really? No shit.
But this corpse doesn't look like it was attacked by an A-2ber.
Maybe it was attacked by a waifu.
No. It looks like he was attacked from behind with a blade while running away. Maybe...
She caught him cheating and she stabbed him in the back.
Angel! It's been some time. I wanted to ask about my request.
Oh yeah, I forgot about you. You were the one that I was talking to when I was speening.
However...
Oh, thank goodness. Please give it back to me.
Yes, here.
Okay, you're nuts.
Oh, my baby. You finally made it back home to me. It's unfortunate the memory was also badly damaged. Don't fret. No matter what you are, I'll always love you. Forever.
Hey, Beatrice, right? Are you sure it was an A-2ber that did it?
Angel, is that you? I didn't know you were still here. Why are you asking the obvious? Are you doubting me?
Okay, you're fucking nuts.
That trace. It doesn't seem as though an A-2ber was responsible.
You weren't there, Angel. You weren't there. I was. My baby was killed by an A-2ber. I saw it with my own eyes. I saw it. I'll pay you, just like I promised. But I'd appreciate it if you didn't say such foolish things. Let's get out of here. Somewhere else. Where we won't be interrupted.
Yeah, starting to think that she maybe should have jumped. Do I know Robin Hood or El Zorro? Yep, I'm familiar with them. Other words to live by. This looks like my search history.
Have you seen Adam?
He was right here a minute ago. I'm sure he'll show up soon. While we wait, should we check the main body frame? So, Eve, because you've been gathering a healthy amount of combat data, we can now distribute the body cell's power for greater offensive capabilities. It might add some stress, but we could increase the socket count to equip an additional exospine.
That'll be of great help during combat. Please get to this right away, Lily.
Yep. Oh, hold on. This might sting a little. Just need to separate this. There. Done.
Thank you, Lily.
How could there be an Alpha Natiba in the orbit elevator? If it hadn't been for Oracle's help, we might have never realized. I didn't think there'd be a functioning orbit elevator. How could there be an Alpha Natiba?
Lily is waifu bait for you? Indeed, Lily is best girl. Yeah, Lily is cinnamon roll waifu, and Eve is an amalgamation of the three other words that you said before. Also, I keep trying to interact with things with the A button. Keep forgetting. You saw Christmas outfit? Yep, we got the Christmas outfit earlier in one of the second streams I did. I don't remember. More gems from Castlevania Bloodlines. Indeed. And in a variety of different colors, too. I'm into flat chests. Dude, boobs are boobs. I'm into all sizes. Let's see if we could fish here. Well, we're not catching this thing. Or maybe we are. What do we got? Well, that's boring. Now, at least it's a new fish. We didn't cast anything, Eve. Roll that back. Snore me. Yeah, let's, not do any more fishing. Kind of boring in-game, huh? Yeah, unless we're catching waifus, what's the point? Now then. Okay. Hall of Records. Where that? Ah, okay. So that's right around the same area that we were headed. You love fishing in games? Oh, okay. Just not a fan of it in this particular game, Oh, here's a random question for you, Honey O2. Do you still have that Mac version of Alice that I got for you? The one that I sent you that I was like, okay, you're probably not going to be able to play this, but I'll send it anyway, and you were like, yippee, a game that I'll never be able to play. Do you have that, or did you just get rid of it? I was gonna ask you if you remembered that. Still got it? Alright. Were you able to... were you ever able to get your MacBook fixed?
Come back to the Tetrapod.
Oh, we're going back to... Duh. Alright. Idaho 7. No, never got it running? Oh, okay. Well, unfortunately, the Xbox store is closed down for 360. Like, back in the day, you would have been able to get a free download of the original game with Madness Returns, but, I think that's kind of out of your reach at this point. Although, do they have Madness Returns on the PS5 store? I know they still have it on Xbox store on Xbox One. Maybe that deal still applies on modern generation consoles. You don't think it's on PS5? Oh, that's drag. I know Madness Returns, it's easy to find on Steam, but, for whatever reason, they do not like to sell the original game. EA likes to be EA, and they like to ruin fun things. And the way that they fucked over American McGee on that deal, like... the way that they just spit on his work the way that they did, that royally pisses me off as well. Because we could have gotten a third game, but they didn't want to do it. They didn't want to give him the rights either to his game. Oh, we fucked up. How do you even charge up those attacks? Like, I don't think I ever used those before when I played the first run of the game. Is that what that orange meter is for? I thought that was for the tacky bar. You can memorize long lines on a page and have enough charisma to be a voice actor or actor yourself. Nice, go for it. Okay, yeah, that's what that orange bar is for. Your BF says you should be a VA. You don't know if you have the range, though? I was suggested to become a voice actor by a couple of different people, but I think I have the same problem. Not enough range. Like, I ended up doing a half-assed Liam O'Brien voice earlier just to, explain who he was, and my god, it sounded wretched. Maybe it sounded better over the internet than it did, like, in person. Apparently I heard that other people perceive your voice in a different way as well. Like, what you hear, it's not what other people hear. Something about acoustics and the way that the ear is shaped. I don't know. We should do more Andy and Lele so we can practice range. I'm down for that whenever. Like, I can always see about rescheduling the, SMT streams, or start doing Monday morning streams again if you want to do that. Can I repeat that? I said, whenever you want to do that, that's fine by me. I can always see about putting off the SMT streams on Sundays, or start doing Monday streams again. We could do Coffin of Andy and Lele if you want. Sounds good. Groovy. Ashley, you bastards? What? What's up, Bliss Prodigy? Is that another line he says other than groovy? Oh, you mean Ashley as in Ash. When we were talking about Coffin of Annie and Lele, I thought you meant Ashley from that. But yeah, Ashley J. Williams. I always just called him Ash. Like, for a split second there, I forgot that his full name was Ashley. But yeah, that was one of his lines, talking about how they took his hand. Honestly, I think there are some more memorable lines than that, though. Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants. Let me tell you something. You ain't leading but two things right now. Jack and shit. And Jack left town. That, for example. Now you got some of his stuff from Ash vs. the Evil Dead. He's got some pretty great lines in that. Yeah, what I need right now is to be back in Jacksonville on my second keg of beer, sticking my spicy man meat between a mother-daughter sandwich. If you haven't seen Ash vs. Evil Dead, go and watch it. It is consistently good, all 3 seasons. And I'm still pissed off that they decided to cancel Season 4. We talking about Ash Williams? Yep. I just voice acted? I just repeated what Ash said from Evil Dead. It's not really voice acting, is it? No, I don't even think I sound the part. Like, I am definitely no Bruce Campbell, or Bruce Campbell. Or Bruce Campbell, however you want to say it. Just like Ball and Bill. Potato, tomato, and my... Okay. Thought my controller was gonna die for a minute there. Thought that counts? True enough. Ow. Okay, I think that's the material I need for a new outfit. Now, if I could just get some more fishing points, we could see about getting that bikini. Of course, I don't really feel like doing much more fishing in this stream. Polyester. And, of course, that's what you draw from that. Okay, where the hell am I even going? No train data. Alright. New Gen Angels theme started playing, so... Oh, okay. You want to watch the transformation scene? You could see about checking out the anime. I could send you that pirate site if you want. There's 8 episodes uploaded so far. Maybe 9 now. Like, it looks like, Didn't another episode come out this week? Like, you said each Thursday, right? Nah, you're okay? Alright. You know, I actually sent that pirate site to my ex because there was an anime that she wanted to watch, and since she's in Britain, it ended up temporarily shutting down access to her computer. Luckily, she was able to reboot the thing, but I was afraid she was gonna hate me after that. I can't remember what show she even wanted to watch. It was probably, she was probably wanting to revisit High School DxD or Rosario Vampire. Wonder if this water is still still electrified. Yeah, I guess that answers my question. I saw the red, but I didn't see the health going down. I thought that was a bug. Oh, there's another, fallen angel here. Gotta make sure to loot her corpse on the way back. Oh yeah, Honey A-2, there's something else you may be looking forward to next week. Black Healer and I are going to be collabing Bloodborne. Gonna see about finally trying to finish up that game at long last. Any thoughts on Michael Keaton as Batman? He was good, but honestly, this is another controversial opinion. I actually enjoyed George Clooney as Batman. Like, him and Val Kilmer, they were both good choices. Maybe it was the Burton fanboys that were just like, oh yeah, Keaton, and then when the other guys ended up directing the last 2 Batman films, maybe that's why they were, like, obnoxiously opposed to it. And actually, Batman and Robin wasn't even that bad of a movie. I mean, it was campy, it was goofy, but you gotta realize, like, they were, playing in a movie about a comic book hero. It's supposed to be goofy. It's supposed to be campy. It's a comic book hero. Ironically, these are probably the same kind of people who would praise the Adam West TV show. A lot of people with double standards. Bat nipples. Yeah, that was a thing. That was indeed a thing. Ironically, they didn't have him on Barbara in Batman and Robin, which was kind of weird. Adam West is one of the best Batman, may he still rest in peace. Yeah, I agree. Like, Adam West was enjoyable. I actually own most of the 60s Batman series on DVD. I think it's Season 2 that was like a 2-part disc set. I'm missing one half of that because I ended up buying them resale at that game shop that I go to. And for some reason, when they sold the set, the one half of Season 2 wasn't included. So I'm gonna have to see about tracking that down when I get the chance. Okay, why the hell do I do fall damage even when I double jump? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age? Yep, gotta love Schwarzenegger as well. Oh, here's a question. Speaking of Schwarzenegger, any of you guys see The Last Stand? And no, I'm not talking about the X-Men Last Stand, I'm talking about the Arnold Schwarzenegger movie titled The Last Stand. No, you haven't seen it? Oh, okay. Definitely worth watching when you get the chance. Basically, Arnold Schwarzenegger plays as this, like, aging sheriff, and he ends up getting caught in this situation where there's a, criminal who's coming through town and he's trying to cross over to Mexico, and they end up making a stand in their town to, prevent him from escaping. Not really sure what he did exactly. I don't know if he was an assassin or like a cartel member or what, but basically he's driving this car trying to get to this one town to cross this bridge to get to Mexico, and yeah, they're like making a final stand in the town to get him arrested for the FBI to pick him up. Good movie. It's got a lot of action, it's got a bit of comedy in it. Definitely definitely a great film.
Hall of Records. Didn't expect to come back here again. Let's go and check.
I'll look into it. Let's see here.
Maybe this is what's going to help me increase Lily's affinity.
Organic human.
Accessing prohibited records. Contents of the records are unavailable due to the Mother Sphere doctrine, and access is strictly prohibited. Any continued attempts to access the information will be considered an attack on Mother Sphere.
What's this? Mother Sphere? Doctrine?
Just as I thought. Mother Sphere keeps many secrets.
Oh.
Let's go. There's nothing left for us to do here.
You remember Arnold wasting his talents in those stupid State Farm commercials? I don't think I've ever seen those. And did I know I needed a license to harvest honey? The Uncle Sam will make you have a license for anything and just squeeze an extra buck out of you. It's dumb. And what do we got here? What'd you send me, honey, OTU? Okay, that's a very intense-looking Akechi there. Half expect him to ask Joker if he's cheating on him.
Oh, Angel! Did you find the records about the organic humans?
Everything was locked up tight, so I wasn't able to see the contents. It's a shame.
Aha! So that's how it is, huh? This is fantastic. There really is something. Mark my words, I'll find the truth, even if it's the last thing I do. History cannot be tucked away in the shadows.
Is that the affinity meter for Lily? It looks like it bumped up to 97. I gotta check this. I hope I wasn't imagining things there. That better be her meter. Yes, that was it indeed. Alright, so that helped. Now, hopefully I didn't imagine the percentage on that. Let's roll that back a little bit. Bear with me a minute. I've got to check this. I'm excited. She may live in this one. That's what I'm going for. %. Okay, so we just need to get that maxed out a couple more increments and she's safe.
Mark my words, I will uncover the truth no matter what.
Well, seeing as we only need to get that bumped up about 4 more increments, let's do the next quest, shall we?
Are you already prepared to leave?
Mm-hmm. Just finished.
And you, Lily?
We're going to be so close to the colony. It's just a lot for me to process.
There's no need to overthink it. Eve is the one going to space anyway. You and I will be waiting in the tetrapod.
I know.
Oh wait, this isn't the point of no return, is it?
Well, we'll see what she sees. So physical distance won't really matter.
No, when you go to that space bridge, that's when everything else gets locked out, isn't it? Hang on while I look this up now. I don't want to screw myself. Okay, orbital elevator. That's when you get locked out of Zion. Okay, so we gotta stick around here and do some more side quests until she's maxed out.
Give me a bit of time.
Sure. We can wait as long as we need to.
We just talk to you? Will that help?
Maybe an alpha make. If it hadn't been for. I didn't.
Oh, you're back. Did you meet them? What happened?
I'm afraid they are all dead.
No way.
I think a powerful Naytiba took them by surprise. I dealt with it. Your comrades did not stand a chance against a monster like that.
Damn it. I see. My apologies, Angel. I've been hoping for their safe return ever since I lost contact with them. I'll report to the captain. Thank you for retrieving their memories.
I'm sorry. It's been an honor to help those brave warriors.
Wait, if we're at the orbital elevator, then that means we're pretty close to finishing this game, then. I just need to make sure that I do a couple more side quests to get Lily maxed out.
Those people. They claim that Oracle is nothing but a glorified dictator, using the power of the Naytibas to subjugate his people.
But Oracle is the prophet. He saved the people here.
Right, sure. But more and more people are starting to doubt even Mother's fear, let alone the prophet. People go to such lengths searching for the truth, but still fail to look right under their noses.
I'd better look into this.
Yeah, I agree.
Welcome back, Honey O2. Where'd you go? Ah, you, went to make mocha. Okay.
Angel, there are many ruins in the Great Desert. Now, there's no one there. Everything is weathering away with the sand.
Is there a river in the desert? That's what I want to know. There we go. For a second there, I thought that other off-color box was gonna explode. Damn it! That's the ticket.
What's that tunnel-like thing?
It's a high-speed transport tunnel that goes south. You can travel without any enemy interference.
Okay, 4 points to spend. Let's use some of them here. Phew! Excuse me. Thank you. And thank you, Lesser Prodigy.
This person.
Wandering around the Great Desert is asking for trouble. A lot of it. There's a reason Zion makes a point of banishing its criminals.
Still, something is strange about this. Who or what could have done this?
Probably an A-2ber. Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Guess it doesn't really matter either way.
That's true, but in any case, it says the data chips were flown away using drones. I'll search the area.
Okay, no passcode for that.
I expected as much.
These people risked their lives for this. I'm not sure what they were thinking.
Well, whatever they were thinking, not everything is black and white. It's all open to interpretation.
Well, there's nothing more to investigate.
Hey, if we're heading back, why don't we visit that restaurant again? It's possible we could have missed something.
May as well.
What's an angel doing here?
How are you involved? I know those people never made it back from the Great Desert.
I see. So that's what happened. The truth can never be concealed. Have you not noticed something's wrong with Oracle? People settle for order and feign ignorance.
What do you mean?
Are you sure everything you believe is true, Angel? That is all I can say. But remember, next time, you might end up in our shoes.
You don't want to try curry mainly because it's spicy? You can always make it more mild. Man, now I want curry.
Are you ready to leave now? No regrets.
Okay. Well, that was dumb of me. Near music? Well, the game did share a composer, like the two soundtracks. Like Nier and Stellar Blade. I can't remember which composer it was, but they shared one of them. You're saying actual Nier music is playing? Hmm. Makes you emotional? I can't say that I felt the same way about Nier, but there is some music that does kind of tug at my heartstrings. Okay, what computer am I supposed to be looking for? Maybe I'm supposed to get on top of the ship. Okay, let's try going around that way. You looked up Stellar Blade composers, and none of them are Kiichi Okabe? Maybe it's one of the musicians, then. I know that something relating to music. Like, there was a connection between the two games. Let me see what I can find on my end. Alright, maybe that was just speculation at the time. I know it was talked about at some point. The only connection is the story. Even then, it's the bare bones of it. You'll always be a Stellar Blade hater. I'll always be a Nier hater. Except for A-2. Like, I like A-2. Maybe one of these days when we get around to playing Replicant, maybe I'll enjoy that one a bit more, but, that's probably gonna depend solely on the characters. Which I was assured that I would like the main lead in that game. Also, I have no idea how to get up on top of this fucking ship. Okay, how about this cliff here? A way to get through this hole? Still no passcode. Why is it such a fucking chore to track this thing down? Okay, this person's dead. Oh. Well, I guess we found a way in here to kill this and there it is. Alright. It was that simple, just walking through the side of that shipping crate. I don't know how many times I've been in this exact same area looking for that goddamn thing. And it's the wrong code! Wonderful. And that was an unnecessary waste of energy on those things. Are you seriously going to start on me, controller? No. Quit fritzing out. Is the other code in here? No, it is not. So what other quests can I even do for Lily? Let's see. Have we done Let There Be Light again? Okay, we've done Looking at You. So, Let There Be Light again is the other side quest we have to complete for her. Maybe we do that with the data broker. Or do we have to talk to one of these dudes?
Angel, you'll need useful information in order to operate outside of Zion. Did you know that there is an information dealer in the city?
Oh, we already talked to this guy.
It'd be worth it for you.
Yeah, we already talked to you. How about you? You got anything useful for me?
I've been curious about this for a while. Why are members of the airborne squad called Angels? Well, now I know the answer.
I think he was trying to flirt with me. Apparently finding cans is supposed to help with her affinity as well.
Oh, hello, Angel. How are you?
What kind of refinement work is this? I guess even things like this are considered a resource in Zion.
What? A resource? This is a food source.
I'm not sure I follow you. This isn't just some liquid or paste from a tube. It's a corpse.
A corpse? My goodness. I simply can't believe what I'm hearing. Please call it cuisine.
Cuisine.
Actually, your timing is perfect. Maybe you can help me out while you're here.
Why do I get the feeling this won't be easy?
You're supposed to fish for
I
this
promise
dude.
It's not like that. I need things like this. Fish.
Uh-huh.
Scavengers aren't interested in these things at all.
Oh. I might know of a source.
That's wonderful. Bring me someone you can. I'll reward you handsomely.
I'll consider it. Sorry.
Oh, Angel. My, you sure give me strength. Since you seem to come by so often, I'll try to cheer up.
The feeling is mutual. Seeing someone who works so hard gives me strength too.
Okay, I guess we sell all of
I
them.
must say, I'm very grateful.
What do you think you're... Sorry, I mean, are you actually cooking? For what reason?
Reason? Everything doesn't have to have a reason, you know. You had no reason to help me, but you did it anyway.
Yes, you're right.
Scraps, parts, energy, you name it. Everybody's fighting for scraps. Let's do this later. No, we don't need this now. This is just how things are. We've given up the finer things in life. If all we're living for is bare necessity, how are we any different from the machines? I'm just trying to hold on to the past. That's all.
Well, it must be nice. I'm surprised. All this time I thought you were just a freak.
I must have some life in me after all, if I manage to surprise an angel.
See you later, Barry. I hope your determination never dies.
You got it. Take care, Angel.
Still can't remember where the data broker is. Is she on the map? Okay, there are new missions all over the place. Or info dealer. There we go. Why did I call it a data broker? Or her a data broker, I should say. Starting to get Dead Space flashbacks. Or wait, was that Callisto Protocol that I was playing where I kept calling that one thing something else?
And now, here you are.
What do you want, Roxanne?
See this? Nice, isn't it? I'm trying to restore it.
You want me to help you fix such a dangerous weapon?
Oh.
Are you serious?
Okay, this is new.
Yes, it is dangerous. If it's in the hands of the enemy. But if it's in the right hands, wouldn't it help defend Zion? Of course, it's the Sentinels who really need this. And as for you, I'm going to offer you a deal you can't refuse.
Can't refuse? Says who?
No need to play hard to get. This will help the citizens, agreed? And you might have second thoughts if I offered this rare body core as a reward.
What? Where did you...
Easy now. You know how this works. If you travel far enough out into the Great Desert, you'll find something very dangerous. A guard turret that got out of control.
Oh, that stupid thing. Okay.
Chipset. I'm going to use it to restore this. It won't be too much trouble for you, Angel.
Fine, but it's for the people of Zion. I have no interest in your finances.
Deal. This is a win for the both of us.
Okay, so what about that Let There Be Light Again quest? Okay, time for Google again. The fuck is Francis? Back to take a shower. What am I Googling? I am trying to Google where this next quest is so I can make sure that Lily does not die by the end. Okay, so Francis is in one of these buildings. Okay, time to track down that building then.
I want to know what it feels like to walk around the colony while looking up at the universe.
Okay, that looks like a building. Maybe that's where he is.
Huh. This noise. Renovating, perhaps?
Oh! Okay, that bumped up her affinity. Alright. Groovy. Is this Francis?
Like this. The store is closed. Oh, Angel, what are you doing here?
I heard some noise. Is everything all right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Sorry to bother you, Angel. As you can see, this is a general store. I trade all kinds of items. But I can't do business, not anymore.
Why not?
Well, I had a treasure in the store. I thought of it as my guardian angel. It's a gilt bronze standing Buddha. An old, valuable treasure. But my daughter Arin stole it. That item protects this store. She knows how valuable it is. I bet she wanted to sell it at the market.
I see. Tell me what I can do to help.
Thank you, Angel. If you terrify the scavengers at the market, they'll tell you where it is.
Terrify them?
Yes, Angel. Please, bring back my gilt bronze standing Buddha. Please, I beg you.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
I don't think this is the right quest. Which one of these dudes is Francis? Okay, I think this is the guy.
Hello there. How are you? May Mother Sphere's blessings be with you always.
Yes.
Meeting you like this now, it's Mother's doing. She's answered my prayers. If you came all the way to the ground for the sake of Mother Sphere, well, I'm sure you'll at least listen to my request.
A favor?
I have a brother, a good man, and as devout as I am, if not more. Unfortunately for him, he wasn't able to make it out of A-2 7 before it was submerged.
A-2 7.
Now, it would be foolish of me to think he managed to survive. However, I would at least like to have his Book of Faith. It was precious to him. To us, that book is even more valuable than our lives. My brother was a librarian at the library in A-2 7. Knowing him, he stayed at that library until the very end to protect it. Please, try to retrieve the Book of Faith from the library. A gold circle is engraved on the cover, so it shouldn't be too difficult to find.
All right.
Thank you. Rest assured, Mother will protect you along your journey.
So, we're gonna have to do a couple of quests for this guy to be able to unlock it. Maybe if we just find a couple more posters or cans, we could just forget about the mission entirely. I think that's our 100% affinity. Probably gonna have to do a little bit more research into this just to make sure that I don't get her killed. But, I think that may be all we need. Oh, and there's a can, too.
Who's this ransacking my shop? For the 10th time, I'm not selling anything to you. Wait a second. Yeah, that's right. You're an angel. Oh, why didn't I think of that before?
What is it?
Do you know what's most important in this blasted city?
Resources.
Yes, resources. Energy, to be precise. People like us don't dare siphon off energy from the city. The only way for us to do that would be to find something on our own to use.
And the point is?
There's an old distribution system in the Great Desert. Hypertube, was it? Anyway, it's not a place us folks can simply waltz into. One wrong move, and you'll never make it out alive. But something's definitely there. An energy source, like a fusion cell or hypercell maybe. Angel, you can do it, right? You could retrieve the treasure from the hypertube. You help me, I help you, and we help Zion. Do this, and we're all good.
All good. Looks to me like you're the only one coming out ahead here.
Huh?
Adam, it's not a half bad idea to go there.
Well, if Lily's maxed out, I think we may be good to just say fuck it to the side quests and just see about continuing with the main story now. With any luck, we'll be able to finish this up in maybe 2-3 more streams, then we'll be able to move on to something else. Probably Sekiro. Either that or Black Myth Wukong. Yeah, her bar isn't going up any further, so I think that's max affinity for her. Well then, let's head for the next quest. Actually, we're pretty close to shutting down, actually. About 5 more minutes, we'll hit our 4-hour mark. Let's see about wrapping things up with some fishing again. What is that now? Nano element. Okay. Well, let's head back to that lake in the desert. Oh, first, let's talk to Lily.
How could there be an Alpha if it hadn't been for Oracle's help? I didn't think there'd be a functioning...
Are you ready to leave now? No regrets?
Alright, what do we got? Okay, right by the skin of my teeth. And we have a pair of glasses, okay. Nyan is dead, she's gone. Yep, she's dead. Hey, wait, aren't you supposed to say something like she'll live on in our memories or something? No, she's completely dead. I'm not dead. Alright. Let's cast one more time and then we'll see about shutting down. Damn it! Ah, well, that's a wrap. Let's head for that save point, and we will stop for the night. What is this, though? Stellar tier, okay. Oh, there we go. Game saved. Okay, so that was productive. I think we may actually be getting the true ending when we play this again in 2 weeks. Later on today, we're going to see about starting up Castlevania Lament of Innocence, figure around 6:30 Central Time. Maybe a little bit earlier, depending on what time I wake up. Then on Sunday, we are going to be doing more Final Fantasy IX. Probably going to see about doing some more Shin Megami Tensei as well, unless, of course, Honey OT wants to do the Coffin of Annie and Lele. Then again, maybe she'll want to do that on Monday. Whatever we decide on, we'll figure that out. But, yeah. That is going to be it for this stream. Thank you for tuning in, Jedi Otter, Lesser Prodigy, Smeagol, Red X, Person, Honey O2, and Cosmic Crone Echo. Hopefully I'll see more of you guys down the line. With that being said, here in the stream. Until next time, stay groovy.